Hello and welcome to a last Epoch stream. This is GeoGalvanic here today bringing you some more of Mr. Wiki Test. We're going to be playing some more of our Cold Mage. So far set in stone with him, we've got a really nice feeling low cost Glacier. It just has the two nodes that are pretty easy to spam, costing only 13 mana, as well as snap-free use. I'll eat myself caramel. I'm gonna talk to Elder Despar. So we left off at the end of time. We'll keep going with the story so we can get all of our passive points. Let's see what I got for items. So we're mostly scaling dexterity for the Morning Frost. Added cold damage per point of dexterity, which might mean that I actually end up going into Mana Strike, because that has increased damage per point of dexterity. I think the only other thing on the mage that scales with dexterity is the Shatter Strike and Flame Reeve. Ansela. The Great College Quest. Which apparently this is the quest that confuses the most people. Study in Time. It was the most searched term on the wiki. Just casually hitting for 1,000. Feels good. It's kind of funny though, the lesser glacier only hits for like 100, but the middle glacier hits for 1,000. One crit. So I think I'm going to try out the freeze from the teleport. See if the freeze on teleport's any good. But I don't think I'm going to end up using it. Here we go. Extra frosty today. It's time to wake up and stream. Ow. Stayed up late watching the anime last night. I had to make sure I set an alarm to make sure I woke up. I think it's funny that even after you kill the immortalized, they'll still continue their explosion animation. Alright. So we want to make our snap freeze go further. So once I start crafting some stuff, I'm obviously going to need to craft a little bit more defensiveness. Nearly getting one shot by the trash. Which is okay if I can pretty much one-shot everything else. All right. Right, so this is the freeze. That is a very low area of effect. Around that location I teleport from. If I go up here next to these guys, and then over that way, and then freeze these guys. I don't know. Not sure I'm seeing a ton of usefulness there. Hello, assassins. How are you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Alright, so for Glacier, we were trying to get more base crit chance. And we're just going to keep going for the middle damage. And I don't know, I guess I'll probably get more, go for the lower side as well. Let's see, that'll take me 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. I just need one more of the crit and then get all of the lower and middle tier notes. There's a chance instead of maybe getting the lower Glacier nodes, I might just pick up the mana regeneration. Cryomancers, yes. I am the Cryomancer. Unlock the door. Level 23. Alright, melee attack, steal fire, melee attack, steal lightning. Every 3 seconds makes melee attack deals increased elemental damage. I don't know, this sounds useful. We'll just go for elemental infinity. Which is probably what I should have been putting points in already anyways. But, you know, that involves reading. Ooh. That was fun. I was going to be stuck for a second. Interesting, right? Hello, Elassus. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Is it Elassus or Elasus? Good, fantastic. What have you been playing lately? Lucid Hat. Last Epoch or D3, awesome. Oh my gosh. All of the stuff. What classes are you playing on Last Epoch? What builds are you rolling? Good evening, Snipes. How are you doing? Shaman and Fire Mage are 50 plus. Nice. What kind of Shaman are you playing? You said Shaman and Fire Mage, which reminded me of the Fire Shaman I played back in Alpha. That was super fun. We got rid of the fire damage nodes on swipe though, so it's not as good. Frost Shaman, nice. See, so you played a Frost Shaman and a Fire Mage. I'm playing a Cold Mage and I've played a Fire Shaman. It's like backwards. It's going well, you're leveling that Mage. Which one are you playing? Again, Snipes? I can't remember which way you said you were going to go with the Mage. Right, so this freeze from the teleport is pretty disappointing. Which I wasn't particularly expecting too much from it. Mirror images seem good. I mean, the ward is obviously just busted. Can get increased elemental damage if I've teleported recently. It just seems like a lot of manual upkeep though. You're thinking of trying a Frost Mage? Yeah, it seems really good. I have a pair of Morning Frost boots that seem to be doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. What do I got? I got 22 dexterity, so that's 22 added damage to all of my cold skills. So Glacier, also the middle explosion, has twice the effectiveness of added damage. So it's doing crazy hits. Snipes decided to play Meteor, Black Hole, Frozen Orb. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. Frozen Orb's interesting. Bone Cairn. Alrighty. Snap freeze. So I also have this Invoker's Frozen Heart, which gives me 50% increased freeze duration with Snap Freeze. So added freeze duration is probably going to be really nice. But it also already freezes for a really long time, so I don't know that I need the added freeze duration. Thank you for the follow, Alesis. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, so for some reason my notifications have been super quiet lately. I just realized that didn't think that they were actually playing, but I just realized it's just really, really quiet. I don't know why. I don't seem to have a setting to change the volume in OBS. Advanced audio properties. Right. The desktop volume is set to 6. But I assume if I push it up, then it'll make the music volume much louder. How's the music volume right now? Let me see if actually there's... I so don't want to mess with my sound settings. Audio PCI server. Audio IPC server? Okay, there was a few applications that had the volume turned down really low. Yeah, that turns up. See if that that does anything. How is the frost damage so far? It's really good. I'm doing crits for 1,000 with my Glacier that I can spam pretty easily. I'm level 23, which is pretty crazy for 23. I don't hear my voice echo. I don't know how that happens. Mana consumption? Yes, so the Glacier currently costs 13 mana. So I gain back pretty much the same amount of mana I'm using. Well, apparently whatever I turned up is just making my voice loop. Turn that back down. There. Should try it? Yeah. It is fun. I played a different Cold Mage just before beta as well. That was basically a 0 DPS, 0 survivability, just pure CC Frost Mage, and it worked out pretty good. I think all of the damage came from reducing enemy resistances to cold. Hello, Rick. How are you doing? Do I plan on doing the ward teleport? I do not. The only reason why I spec in teleport right now is because the other things I want to spec in I don't have access to right now. I want to spec in Black Hole and Volcanic Orb and go Cold Orb. I want to get Shatter Strike, potentially Ice Ward as well. So I kind of want to get it in both of these trees, which is an annoying thing to want, but what do you do? I'm doing good. I'm fantastic. I'm having a good weekend. I mean, who doesn't feel good when they see crit for 1,000 at level 20? I'm in still like tutorial zone gear. Mobs can't kill me if they can't move, right? Using the teleport with the Elemental Nova triple explosion looks and feels fun. Does it? Okay, maybe I'll put some points in the Nova. Here, let me just respec teleport. I spec for the freeze. The freeze just seems very underwhelming. The frigid departure. There's not a whole lot I can really get out of that. Because I already freeze everything anyways. I think it'd be more useful if I didn't have freeze already. Okay, that's lightning protection ward when you teleport. Well, this is kind of useless, but I do think that maybe the mirror images will be cool. So we'll go this way, then go that way. Base crit chance on their Glacier. I wonder how far the snap freeze will go. That's pretty big. I just love the weapon effects that you get from having certain mods on your weapon. I'm going the wrong way. I am particularly fond of the void effects. Can maybe get a little more cast speed. Spam out more glaciers. Increased elemental damage after teleport will at least be useful. Boom. In fact, I can even cast the Glacier, then teleport. Oh, maybe it's too fast. I'm wondering if I can cast the Glacier, then teleport, and then get the added damage on the Glacier I just cast. What base passes in the Mage tree did I go with? So I went with increased elemental damage, some intelligence, cast speed, and increased critical strike chance. I need to find the thing in the stuff and do the things. Let me kill your stuff. I'm just gonna stand here. It's all gonna work out. I don't know. I think maybe this these Morning Frost boots scale too well too fast. I might spec in Mana Strike just because of the dexterity. Mana Strike doesn't hit as hard as Glacier though. So fun fact that probably a lot of people don't know, there used to be tags on skills for like AoE and projectile. They were planning on having affixes that would like if your skill had projectile, it would increase the number of projectiles that your projectile skill did. Or if you had like AoE on it, it would increase the AoE of that skill. You got rid of that because they decided that they could just add all of that to the skill notes. That was like a PoE like system that they decided they didn't need. Maybe I'll start crafting some gear. Alright, +9 dexterity. Is this broken yet? No. Oh my god. They've come back. Alright, can add more dexterity here. Perfect, perfect. What defensives do I want to build here? I could go int and get ward. Or you just go for the casual glancing blow. Or get some elemental protection and vitality. You can dodge. We'll go health and health regen. I want to try that one out, just the static health regen. Here we go, blessed health regen and elemental protection. Right, that's broken. We have a rainbow edge. That's broken. That's broken. Alright, we'll just get the added health on this thingamaboober. Okay, and we lost 4 dexterity there. Gloves. Alright, gloves have dexterity. So we need to get dex on here. We'll call that good. All right, let's find some rings in the belt. For sure need those. Look at that ring. Fortified Noble Raiment. Got base spell damage. Right, what did I want on this ring? I wanted health regen. Get some dexterity on there. Cool. What's my health regen at now? 17. I don't think that's very good. Need like 100 health regen. Ooh, the area on this snap freeze is pretty large now. It's long and narrow. I can see why they wanted to reduce the width of the cone then before you made it go longer, because the longer it gets, the wider it is at the end anyways. Sash, that's at least better than garbage belt. Alright. Blast. No, am I out of blast shards? Or you just can't put it on there. Health regeneration. No, it broke. Oh well. I think it's still better. It's my health regen at now. 23. Getting there. Okay. Chance to chill or ice vortex. With a moderate vortex. Almost got the Shatter Strike, which I've been wanting to try out. Seems like a fun skill. So I do have less health because of the Morning Frost. So maybe adding on health isn't the best use of defensiveness. So I've increased damage taken. So maybe dodge chance is the best way to go. Because then it's not fighting against the damage taken. I wanna figure out the lore behind these monsters attacking each other. These racist skeletons. Come at me, skeletons. Or at each other, I don't know. Whichever, I guess. Boom, bang, boom, wow. Alright, we've got some elemental novas now. Shatter Strike. The skill I've been waiting for. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it uses a lot of mana. Wow. Holding frozen enemies at low health. I want to know what the low health is. It does look fancy, doesn't it? The animation, I think, is the timing's a little bit off for like the mage spinning. Like right at the very end, like resets too fast, I think. It does look kind of cool. It reminds me of that one Sentinel skull, the Forge Guard like fire sword attack, I think. We really need a definition of low health, though. Gains 1 added melee cold damage per point of dexterity. Wow. So per point of dexterity, it's gaining 2 melee cold damage with these Morning Frost boots. I would expect the damage to be a bit higher, though. At least compared to Glacier. Might be something bugged with Glacier, I don't know. It seems to be dealing like way too much damage. Trying to figure out the best way to like get that culling. I want to see something frozen and then shatter into pieces. That's what I really want. Having a difficult time getting the shatter effects though. Oh, wrong key. I mean, I just cold that thing, but I don't think it shattered to pieces, which is disappointing to say the least. Oh well. Needs more ragdoll effects. Zhao. the Dreadnought, where we will soon find Admiral Harkon. I don't know. I feel like the Shatter Strike, don't really have a good time to use it because by the time things are frozen, they're pretty much dead or about to be dead or at full health. They're not really ever frozen at low health. And it uses a lot of mana, so it's not something I want to spam either. With the Nova Teleport, it's capable of killing the small enemies but just teleporting over them. Do you need to invest in chain weapon seems interesting. But do you need to invest in the Elemental Nova to make it useful? Seems to do a lot with ignites, shock and whatnot. So if you had like a really strong like ignite shock chill build, I think that you'd be doing a lot of hits with that. You don't have Elemental Nova anywhere on your bar. Did you spec it at all, or are you just using the flat Elemental Nova? It looks like you get a separate hit for each one, which can apply a lot of ignites if you have a super high ignite chance. No spec. Interesting. What does it scale with? I'm assuming just int. What did it say? I bet it scales with whatever Elemental Nova scales with. And just damage from int. Spell damage and int, yeah. That would make sense. So I could try to go for blind. Get like dodge rating and blind. Just to like, and just stand there and then hope that the enemies miss me. Blind just doesn't seem particularly useful. I haven't tried it yet though. What I have snow blind. We'll see what happens. Considering that one helmet had like a third of my health on it, it's probably not going to go too well. You didn't invest in mirror image, you went more CDR buff duration. So the buff you get to the elemental damage is longer. That makes sense. Isn't it already pretty long though, like as long as the cooldown? cooldown is 4 seconds. Recently means 4 seconds, so it lasts as long as the cooldown. So if we're using it on cooldown already, it's fine. I mean, if you wanted the maximum effectiveness, you probably just spec in the ward. I don't know what you do while it's on cooldown though. You can add a 6-second cooldown and then get cooldown recovery speed. Cannot be stunned if you have teleported recently. That sounds nice. Oh, here you go. You get this increased cooldown recovery. Wormhole. Increased mana efficiency. What is the mana cost? It's not that high. 25? I don't know. Do the buffs stack like the lunge buff? That's a good question. Or does it just reset the timer? I don't know. Great. Oh no, my inventory is full. I really need to take a trip to the stash. To defy the Emperor's death. Yes, your death. I concur. Get off your ship. No, it's my ship now. Bitch. It'll be your tomb. Yeah, that's why I'm coming to kill you. It's your immortal empire's bunch of pricks. Take a hard pass on that one. Just Admiral hard on. It's kind of odd that does Admiral Hardon have a bunch of cold resistance or something? I definitely killed him way faster before. Double T5 glancing shield. Oh my. Now you only need 4 more slots of glancing. And then you're good. 5 if you don't do any on your body armor. Apple juice. Double on shield, double on armor, and double on belt. This seems pretty solid. Basically, you want to put it on the most useless gear, right? The ones with the most useless prefixes. But you want to put it on body armor because that saves you an extra slot somewhere else too. Because of the added effectiveness. So since the shield has like basically just block chance prefixes, that makes sense. I think the only useful stat on the belt is damage over time, if I remember right. But you want to save like your relics and rings and amulets for they have a lot more useful stats in them, and your gloves too. Exactly, you don't want to lose those DPS stats. If you're going just like full protections, then it just doesn't really matter anyways what you put it on. It just kind of means though that like it's a no-brainer shard for the X gear. There's no reason to put the shards anywhere else on any other piece of gear. You might as well just put it on your body armor, put it on your belt. If you got a shield, put it on that. If not, put it on a. Put like one on your boots, put one on your hat, something like that. Increase freeze duration. So, well, here's the question. Do I want to try and get the added cold damage and make snap freeze also deal damage? If I do that, I can only get 6 more points in here, so that'd be 18 added cold damage, which isn't a ton, considering. I might be better off just leaving it as CC skill, instead of just putting points in the freeze duration. Just increasing the range a little bit more. I don't know if freezing myself is going to be super good. Maybe it'd be interesting. If I had the large Glacier, I think that'd be top notch. Since I'm doing rapid cast Glaciers, I think I just want to keep casting Glaciers. That'd be pretty fun though. You teleport, freeze yourself, teleport, freeze yourself, teleport, freeze yourself. You just have to find a way to get around the cooldown on snap freeze. You can only get it down to 8 seconds. You need to find something to do for 4 seconds. Every 8 seconds. What is the best skill to level up with in races, in your opinion, for Mage? You know, I am not a racer, so I don't think I can give you a very informed opinion. What are the early skills in Mage? Lightning Blast, Elemental Nova, Static Orb, Snap Freeze. I would probably go Static Orb, honestly, for the charged ground. If we're playing a Mage for a race. I haven't put really any thought into that though, because whenever I think of a race, I always want to play a Primalist or a Sentinel. They're more fun to me usually. Lightning Blast I don't think you want to go with. It doesn't have like really good clear. Elemental Nova I can see you going with as well. You would probably go in fire. But yeah, just using Snap Freeze for the CC and then specking in Static Orb I think would probably be the best bang for your buck. You found when you went, Chain Lightning wasn't bad, but it was your first time on Mage. Lightning Blast chains, but that requires a lot of specs to get it good, right? In order to hit 5 targets, you gotta get 4 points in here. Charge, like the charged ground. 1, 2. 2 points for charged ground. And you're doing lots of really good AoE. And if we're talking race, you don't want to be clearing packs at a time. You want to be clearing multiple packs at a time, which means dealing only 5 targets isn't enough targets. You want to do like 10, 15 targets. I would think anyways. Once again, I haven't done a race, so. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Right, so now the question is, with our passives, do we want to get up to Ice Ward? Actually, yes, I do, because I want the Dexterity node up here. So I can get Vitality and Cold Protection, or every 3 seconds my next melee hit has additional chance to ignite. I'm not doing melee hits, which means these 5 points were probably a waste. That's fine. But yeah, we'll go Vitality here. Increase lightning, increase spell damage for each melee attack you've used. Increase damage over time. Increase melee damage if you've used a spell. Welcome into the stream, Fezzy. Hope you're enjoying it. Burr, burr, burr. You know, I actually do really like this next zone with the wraiths that just spawn randomly in it. I think that's fun. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, look at how long he's frozen. He's frozen forever. Oh. They both get the increased duration. Bosses, no problem, no mo. Black hole plus arena would be super nice with the snap freeze. I don't have to worry about the cooldown. That is, I can pretty much only use it like every 3 packs, which means I should be doing 3 packs at a time. Those boxes. Scorpions. No! No boxes. That's not the right way. That's the right way. Ah, here's the race students. This is a fun one. Right, we've got all the Novas, all of the elemental damage. This is what you do, I think. Just teleport over all the mobs, and if you have your super high dot chance or really high intelligence, just kill stuff. RX clearing a bit faster. Makes clearing a bit faster, yes. Random spaces. I think that's what I would do if I was doing this, though, because I think I believe each one counts as a fire, cold, and lightning spell for like the Dragon Mage. So if you get the Dragon Mage passes, that'd be really good too. Good job figuring it out. It's tough. I got there. Welcome into the stream, Ginger Nation. Fantastic username. Does it proc Dragon Mage? I don't know. I'd have to test it. I think it depends on what the Dragon Mage says. I think it does. And it might not even just depend on what Dragon Mage says. It might just totally depend on the randomness of things. Dragon Mage, increased lightning damage. Ow, stop it. If you've used a fire skill, I think it is a fire skill. Be worth testing out, probably. So that would just be a lot of insane damage increases. Especially what is, isn't, here's the Invoker set. I thought there was one that gave you increased damage for each, like, X skill type you've used. You're using teleport, which casts Nova. See, that would be one way to think about it logically, but I'm pretty sure that the Novas that, like, for most like item, like unique effects and like passive effects that cast a skill, they count as a skill. But I mean, really, there's only one way to find out. Two ways. You can test it, or you can just ask the devs. Hey, they died. It's working perfectly. Right, Glacier. So now we need to decide if we want to go with the lesser novas or want to go mana. Not having a ton of mana issues right now, but if I get Volcanic Orb, I'll definitely be having mana issues. You weren't planning on using Dragon Mage since you're just using Fire Cold. That works is totally worth it. Yeah, it probably would be. We're working on a blocking Sentinel that tries to gather and counterattack them back. And I can tell health on melee hit doesn't work with it even though it says it's a melee attack. Isn't the counterattack damage pretty low though? Wonder if you would notice. You were talking about the retribution notes, right? Oh. I see. I thought you were talking about the leech. Let me go the other way this time. Well, that was fun. Oh my god. The necrotic shot is one of the highest damage things you've seen in the game this far. Yeah. The soul spear. It's pretty crazy. I don't think I like the state of endgame right now. Last Epoch. It's too much, just build all the defenses and then hope you don't get one shot. And like this one thing that randomly procs through your defense chance. Just like nearly all of the defenses are chance based, right? Glancing blow, dodge chance, block chance. You just have health and protection that are chance based. Welcome to ARPGs. Yeah. Path of Exile used to be Path of Life File. What does that mean? Path of Life File. Block protection is the best as it reduces all damage blocked. Yeah. Except for armor, right? But you get armor from like everything. So I feel like physical attacks never really matter. It was all about life stacking. Oh yeah. I think there just needs to be more sustained damage sources, but literally every time there's a mob that deals sustained damage, everyone complains about it. Like, people complain about the, like, blood tethers and void maggots, they complain about the void maul. Like, in order to have sustained damage, you need two things, really. You need to have a mob that's dealing consistent low damage, and you need to have the ability to not just run away from it. But it seems like people have a really big problem with not being able to just run away from it. Boggles my mind. I would much rather die to, like, oh, there was this mob that I just couldn't deal with because I didn't have the right setup, than, oh, there's this mob that just one-shot me with this one time and I have no idea how to, like, why or how to fix that, except get more random chance on my gear. You like mechanics like Soul Spear in either that you see the windup and either react or it hurts a lot. I don't mind that mechanic, except that these mobs are usually in large groups of mobs. They're not easily identifiable from other mobs. Which makes it much harder to see the telegraphing. I prefer the like explosion effect from Immortalize, because that's a much more obvious telegraphing. And you also have a way to stop it when you see it too, aside from just running out of it. You're like, oh shit, it's about to explode. I can either kill it really fast or get the fuck out of here. The random FU overpowered attacks are the bullshit ones. It's just a random, like the random crit chance procs from like a basic attack from whatever void mob. There is an animation before the spear. It is a very small animation though. Like he goes, ah. It's bigger than it used to be when they first introduced it. It's better. But they can also do the attack from off screen. It's like the other issue with that. Like I've had a number of times where like off screen I get one shot by a Soul Spear and I'm just like, what? I think just the default screen width is too small for the range of some of the attacks. Like the AoEs are huge, but the default view is rather enclosed. The only real way to fix that is to just make everything faster. I've always hated OS deaths. Off-screen deaths, yeah, they're their thing. The way they calculate stuns, oh, I've had problems with the way they've calculated stuns for over a year. I've been complaining about them since I started playing. It just feels super not fun in the late game. Like, it feels really good in the early game, but then as soon as mobs start getting health, it's no longer fun. And there's a finite amount of scaling that you can do with your gear, but the mob's health scales infinitely. Which means at some point, you're just gonna run out of stun usefulness. Another Soul Bastion. Nice. I don't know. I think the Immortal Eyes are also a good mechanic for sustained damage. People complain about them all the time. Like, oh, it tracks me, so it deals damage to me consistently, and that's annoying. I'd much rather die to an Immortal Eye than a one-shot. I have super slow reaction times, so that probably filters my preferences a bit. But I'd like to be able to react to the things that happen. If you look at skill trees and it says stun, you ignore it. Yeah. Consistent damage is fine, pending the amount and the ability to mitigate it. And I think you have a ton of ability to mitigate consistent damage. Like, the amount of health regeneration you can have is insane. Like health leech or added health or health on block effects. You have so many tools to mitigate. Like, the number of tools we have to mitigate sustained damage far outweighs the sources of sustained damage. Which is why I think we need more sustained damage. Freeze, duration, or range. Range. That said, some of the dot burst skills are some of the most damaging ones. What do you mean dot burst? You mean ignites? Or are you talking about from enemies? Like from enemies. Do you have an example? I'm not sure that I know what you're talking about. Oh, the birds with the repeating point blank AoE? That's, yeah. I think that's not sustained damage at all. It's the ones that wind up and peck you like 5 or 6 times. I always underestimate how much damage those stupid pecks do. I'm like, oh, this is just like a bird. It's Not gonna hurt me. Oh, that bird killed me in like half second flat. And with their stun mechanics, we as players get stun locked to that stuff, even with stun avoidance. Yeah. Seems like the only way to really avoid it is to get 5 bajillion ward and become a mob yourself. Oh, I like the freeze mechanic on the snap freeze because the snap freeze actually just freezes things. It's not a chance-based proc. It's like, we'll just freeze. Or an actual just chance-based proc would even be better than a health-based proc, I think. I can't see. There's a tree. Why is this like randomly showing up before? Wasn't here before. It was just over there. Chain space for some would be better. The issue is then it's indicated by attack speed. If they prevented that. Yeah. You're 2 levels away from testing Dragon Mage for us. Awesome. Thank you for the raid, the Puggyman. Appreciate it. Woot woot. And the follow. Nice. How was your stream? I was lurking for like 20 minutes in your stream before I started. Have you ever been unable to move due to an object on the forescreen blocking your ability to click? Are you talking about the chat? No, that was an issue before. That is supposed to be fixed now, as of this weekend. Alric, why don't you have a golden question mark? Enjoy it. Good night and all pretty good people. Got teached and you're sleepy. Going to bed now. Alright, have a good rest. Have fun. Welcome in everyone from the Pucky's stream. So right now I'm just playing a Cold Mage, finishing up the campaign, and then I'll do some endgame monoliths and such. Pretty much this build is just me spamming glaciers with lots of added cold damage from Morning Frost boots. An occasional snap freeze for forever's freeze duration. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. With like if I click on, like if I were to try to click over this way, like, and then I'd suddenly click on the snake head, and then it would like make me go down this way instead of up that way. But then and then sometimes you get like completely stuck where you can't move at all because the foreground object's so big. I've had that happen a lot. I find it super annoying. It just seems to be a thing for any isometric game made in Unity. I don't know why, but it annoys the heck out of me. So I am always a proponent of having a rotatable camera. So at least if you have a rotatable camera, you can fix it yourself. Even like a partially rotatable camera. What is the plan? What's the plan, Stan? Alric, yeah, she knows me. She knows me. I'm from the future past. Future's long past. Catacombs. We get to see the cave scorpions with the weird kabuki masks. There was someone who made a post on the forums very recently about health leech being too overpowered because it's too easy to cap out. I think that kind of goes hand in hand with the like sustained damage versus burst damage. I think for sure you need both, but I think it's annoying when there's like only one that's predominant and that you have to worry about. Can you freeze bosses? I can freeze bosses because Snap Freeze is like one of the few CCs that actually just applies the CC instead of having to be mitigated by health. So I can freeze a boss for like 5 ever as well. It's really great. That freeze duration is so nice. I have the Invoker's Frozen Heart with the increased freeze duration with Freeze Snap, and it's just so long. You wonder if Cold Nova would be worth using on TP with Snap Freeze. Glacier? I have Teleport. I have Snap Freeze. I have Glacier. And that? Could do this. It's a lot of fun. Mighty Noble Rimmed. Alright, so yeah, I can go increased range, increased duration. Hello, Inferno, welcome in. How was your home event, your house party? Alright, we're going duration. We're just gonna do it. 9 ever. Okay, you guess you just woke up. Must have been a great party if you stayed up that late. That wiped out afterwards. I too woke up like, it was now 2.5 hours ago. Should be about the same time as your time. I stayed up watching anime. As I do, because I'm a weeb. Ow. Wanted to see what teleport would be like if I just stood there and did teleport. It's not as good as I was hoping. Which anime? I watched 3 animes. I watched a Garbage Tier anime, a pretty good anime, and like a drama anime. Let's see, what were they? It was like We Never Learn. Was it the Garbage Tier anime? Demon Slayer something something. It was a pretty good anime, and then there was a anime about a Koto Music Club that was pretty engaging. It's all the new anime for this season, which is a pretty lackluster anime season if I do say so myself. I like that Oculo Mort. I thought it already exploded. It just feels bad. I was gonna say, I like how that Oculus Mortis is just like, oh, I'm at super low health. I'm gonna go run up to you and then explode. It's not like, I'm not just gonna just explode by myself over here. I'm gonna run up to you first. I'm a prick. Prickulo Mortis. You stayed up watching a documentary on punk. Yes, and that is why we're doing the punk music right now. Put it in the Music for Stream channel. Which anime do you watch, Snipes? Have you seen anything fun this season? Fuck that guy. The way station. This is it. The final BIOS. I did the whole thing without a single minion. You proud of me, Mom? I don't want none of these. Hey, none of them be good, yo. One point and I'll spell a nice word. You're still playing catch up on old animes? Let's see. Bleach, One Piece, Fairy Tail, Sword Art Online, Full Metal Alchemist. You just finished up One Piece. Nice. I'm probably like 100 or 200 episodes behind now on One Piece. I'm on a middle of the Cake Island arc. You watched the new season of Sword Art Online and also the third season of Attack on Titan. Yes, I need to watch the... I'm caught up on Attack on Titan, I just need to watch the one that came out today. And then I watched all of like the last season of Sword Art Online except for the last 2 episodes. Like meh. I think the last season of the Alicization just kind of went downhill from the beginning. It had a really cool beginning. The rest of the season just didn't really pan out. It didn't keep my interest. Tell me your secrets. You're not a very good spy master, Zarek, if you have to ask me to tell you your secrets. Like, you should already know this. You should be the spy master. Be like, I know all your secrets. Because I spied on you the whole time. Garbage loot. Kick Island takes you to current as far as the animated episodes? Does it? I feel like I'm way behind. That or the Cake Island arc is just ridiculously long. I haven't watched any One Piece in like a year or something. And of course the manga is going to be way ahead. Oh. Alurus. Alaric. Your name's Alaric, not Alurus. Go die. Die for me, Plox. Ploxor's death. Let's see your corpse. Ah, he died. Time to test the Dragon Mage. Awesome. I'm ready for this ice board. We're testing to see if the teleport elemental novas get increased with the if they trigger the Dragon Mage effects and passives. Because in theory, Elemental Nova is a fire, a lightning, and a cold skill. Alright, right now you have 53% lightning, cold, and fire. Teleport bumps it 50%, so with a 1-point Dragon Mage you should get a 60% increase. How do you have what spec though? The Elemental Nova? No spec. Then it should apply? That's what I was thinking. Does not look like you're getting the buffs. Sad face. Time for some monoliths. Time to finally like throw away some of this gear in here, jeez. Hammer of Lauren looks like fun. I might try that out with a it's melee stun chance. It'd be fun with a hammer throw build for the stun. But melee stun chance is kind of useless. I think hammer throw is like the only skill that can actually potentially ever have a useful stun. Right, this requires level 30. What do I get here? Melee elemental damage. Chance to I don't know. That really only helps my Shatter Strike, which I might not even keep. Alright, we need new music. Oh, I really wish there was royalty-free. Actually, I'm gonna go YouTube and play royalty-free Nightcore. Royalty. Add. Done. Right, but you could get 8 out of 8 into Elemental Nova, not spec into a node after that, and get 64% more if it does work. Did they disable Bleeding Heart drops or something? I have Bleeding Hearts. It's possible though, because they did disable, this is too loud. They disabled Chimera Essence drops, so maybe it was something related to the Jade Amulet. I don't know when the Chimera's Essence was disabled, but I think the Chimera's Essence has been like not available since the start of beta, because I don't think anyone has it. You've been farming for 6 days now? I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of uniques. I think you're probably missing at least a few uniques. Where if you're only missing that one, it kind of makes sense. Actually, bam. So, damn, I wasted all of my dexterity shards. It's probably not a good idea. Because now I can't really craft new gear until I find some. You recorded the test video for me? Well, when did you... Alright, put a point in Dragon Mage. Doesn't look like it works. There we go. Where did my tooltips go? Okay, so this hat is not useful. I tried it out. Didn't believe. Right, added cold damage gloves. Seems legit. I just need a necrotic ability with my mage. Soul Bastion. You know what? I want the dodge trading. Need a sort stash button. can almost get the same amount of added cold damage just by having dexterity gloves, though. T5 dexterity would get me 10. I can get way more than plus 20 health. And get some engraved gauntlets instead of noble gloves. These probably aren't the best. I need dodge rating. You are sad. Doesn't look like it works. Sad panda. You should try just to make sure, unequipping teleport and re-equipping it. Just in case. Chat still doesn't work. Feels chat, man. To the point out a dragon, it's still get the same percent? Yeah. Increase damage and critical strike chance, or enemies regenerate health. They can regenerate health. They're not going to be living long. That's fine. All tests return the same percent. Well, guess we can't have everything. We can only have our cake, but we can't eat it too. Oh, I got minions now. The mirror mage. Where's the mouse? There it is. The mage actually attacks things. That's interesting. And he deals like 4 damage. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he'd just be like a dummy that just stood there. It'd be pretty OP if it did work. Yeah, it would. All right. Ew. Block A. I think that works out well with the please Mana Strike. I'll use that ever. Straight now at 36% dodge rating, 30% block chance, 40% increased dodge rating for each hit I've blocked recently. If I have 100% block chance, doesn't that mean eventually I'll get up to infinite dodge rating? Well, I guess no, because eventually I would get a hit. Or if I don't take hits, I don't get the increased dodge rating. You block a lot of, dodge a lot of hits, for sure. We'll just see if I can sustain the Glaciers and Ice Sword. Ragnar the Battle Hungry. What I need to do, and someone should do, I think it'd be really fun, is get the teleport mirror images and then get focus. Then on focus, get the focus can be cast on allies and get like the damaging nodes on it. So then you just teleport away and then channel focus on your mirror image. It sounds like fun. $2,000 additional block protection. Oh my. There's a lot of block protection. Kind of makes the defender of elements seem useless. Grants ward protection, ward generation, cast Frost Nova. I don't think I need to cast Frost Nova. Just get some ward generation. That might be my next mage build. Focus mirror copy. There we go. I was gonna say the Ice Ward isn't adding any block chance. Sleep is good, maybe your favorite pastime. Welcome back to the realm of the awake, Turi. I hope you enjoyed your sleep. I have to say though, sometimes the realm of the sleep is much more fun than the realm of the awake. I'd say usually, in fact. Magic. No. I want to go over the edge. Is this the right way? Admiral Hard-On. You must have, after 2 nights of insomnia, you really appreciate it when you sleep. Yeah, I can imagine. You must have the most amazing imagination hidden away. Your drains could write multi-million-dollar movies. Right? And if I could ever actually sit down and write something. You used to love writing as a kid. I never had the patience for it. I could read a lot. I do read a lot still. But I always my writing is never good enough, so I never get past like writing a page. I had to write a screenplay for a screenwriting class I took. That took, I'm impressed I finished it. I'll say that. I can write the wiki super easy. As long as it's not my own content. You remember winning an award for a short story? You got a $50 voucher for Toys R Us. Nice. I haven't heard of Toys R Us in forever. They used to have all the like cool toys. I think now they have all the lame ones. Hey, $50 is $50. I'd still appreciate $50. I could buy another copy of Last Epoch with that money. I'd get myself some Skullins. You procrastinate once you get started, you can get the flow going. Yeah. My issue is that I am always reviewing my work as I write it, which is really good for like writing essays and stuff, because I just write it once and I don't even go back and review it. But not for creative stuff. My stash is bugging me so much. I don't feel like sitting here and fixing it. You had to get out of that habit of reviewing as you wrote. Oh boy. 13 dexterity. I don't think I've seen like a single dexterous thing drop. Which is bad. It's strange because you can only do it when you're writing fictional stuff. Not review as you write. What was it? What habit? Oh, habit of procrastinating. That makes sense. I don't think I'll ever not procrastinate. My mind is too spastic. Recently you wrote a speech for your dad to give. Spent like 45 minutes picking the one exact word to use in the opening sentence. Yeah. That would be me as well. It's gotta be perfect, damn it. Word. An hour in, you had one sentence. That sounds about right. Get some apple juice. I figured you would appreciate the apple juice. Both Imperial Spires. I can't wait until we get some more environmental mods for these monoliths. I like the spires, they're fun. They're just more annoying than actually threatening. How are you liking the Cold Mage? I'm gonna see how well it goes when it ramps up. It was super good in the early game for sure, but I think that may have just been the like Morning Frost boots carrying me along with like some of the dexterity shards I had on hand. I have not picked up any dexterity shards, which makes me feel kind of bad that I spent all my dexterity shards on like the starter equipment. The freeze is good. The duration is super long. The only like really bad thing about it is that the cooldown is super long as well. I don't really have any ways to mitigate the cooldown except by reducing the duration. So I think if I get Black Hole and like go in Arena, it'll be great. I don't think it's really good for monoliths. You just teleport through monoliths, I guess. Buy Runes of Shattering and pick up gear. That's what I've been doing. I haven't found a single gear drop that has a dexterous on it. don't believe you. I'm not looking hard enough. It's quite possible I missed like a few. In which case I blame the lack of loot filters. Right. Do I want 2000 block protection? That being said, you are excited for a loot filter. It'll be nice. For show. No, no. The button. Dexterity! Minus 10% block chance, I know. It's the downside there. They have the close call for it, so I get added dodge rating when I block things. I think dodge is the stat I want to build for the Morning Frost, because I have increased damage taken. So if I dodge everything, then the increased damage taken doesn't matter. I'm missing all the dex items on the ground. Did you see something on the ground? There's some dex items on the ground. You're lying. What scales the damage on the mirror images? Can I scale the damage on the mirror images? Oh my gosh, I can get so many of them. Mirror image health scales with intelligence and level. It makes sense if their damage also did. I wonder how many mirror images you could get if you stack like a CDR and increase the duration on your mirror images. This isn't actually an issue you've noticed when you're playing with dots and minions. You don't want to go back and check for loot, right? I mean, it's all about the loot explosions at the end. Apparently they can't freeze the spire. That's interesting. And plus class speed, best glove prefix? Probably for a spellcaster. Armor, attunement, cast speed, dot. If you're going dots, if you're on like ignite stacking. Siphoning can be good, but that's only melee. Throwing. Yeah. Int and cast speed. Is this still alive? Alright. Increased melee damage. Oh, that's a shitty Doom Blade. It's doomed from the start. It's way past coffee time, or it's not coffee time yet. Remember, Turi is from the future. It's Monday where she's at. You're pretty sure it's past coffee time in that zone? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Turi just woke up. Coffee time's whenever you wake up, right? I don't have coffee ever, so I'm not super tuned into these coffee time things. It's always tea time in Britain. Thanks. I always forget to push the button. I'm getting better at it. Slowly, day by day, stream by stream. One of these days I'll press all the buttons at the right time. What are we talking about? I don't know. Who worries about killing mobs? Just kill spires. None of the mobs aggro. Don't even need to aggro the mobs. Oh my gosh, and now they all aggro. I was just trying to pick up the loot and go. It's like the... It's like picking up the loot triggered all of the mobs to start attacking me. What was that? A Riparinos. Let's have him shotgun hit. It sounds like fun. What could go wrong? I'd be super interested when they start collecting game stats. Like when they can figure out what skills are being used the most and what monolith mods are being chosen the most. Got a nice pair of Mage gloves. Nice. Some noble gloves. You honestly don't look too carefully at the mods. Look at the zone. You always pick like Volcano City zones because it's easier to navigate. That's fair. That's a pretty reasonable way to do it. Just pick whichever one you can finish faster. You have no sense of direction. See, what bothers me is the arrows. The arrows throw me off way more. I'd be able to find like everything easy peasy lemon squeezy if it weren't for the arrows. Arrows throw me off. Like, I had a better time finding bosses without arrows. Mana regen 10. 10. Perfect. You need to zoom out on the overlay map. Right now it's useless to you. That would be super cool because then I could actually get a screenshot of the entire map to put on the wiki. I just need to find like another overlay to put underneath the overlay map to hide the rest of the game. Not gonna lie, the row of blue icons all mashing makes you feel nice. Wait, oh, it's a Snipes thing. Intelligence, increase chaos speed. Nice, nice. Max health. You just need a, I don't know, suffix X. Where's on my skill screen? Oh, the cold? Yeah. Probably gonna place this one with volcanic orb or black hole. They won't all be blue. Maybe a little bit of purple or a bit of red. Probably actually gonna place both of these. But then there's this like awkward move icon. Which honestly doesn't even need to be on the skill bar. It does this. I think it's really weird that the town portal's on your bar even if you don't have the town portal yet. They fractured doing health. No! S. What is S? We don't. We do have town Portox. You kept pressing T and got nothing. Wait, darn it. Okay, we'll do the 2-re method. Shrouded Plateau or Serpentine Desert. F the Shrouded Plateau. Oh, you get it at a certain level? No, you get it when you get to the Council Chambers. Council Chambers is the first place that you can TP to. You can TP to the Council Chambers or to the end of the time. Depends on how far you are in the story. Yeah, there's no way for you to access the Divine Era after you teleport. The prologue. Which is, I don't know about that. I feel like the Council Chamber, like the End of Time is too far into the game now. Maybe that's supposed to be the zone where everyone hangs out. Which means like the starter zones are going to be completely empty all the time. Which never feels good as a new player. Like, oh, this game must be dead because there's no one around. I still haven't seen a Dexter's thing. I've been looking. It hasn't dropped. There's really no reason to use the portal you can think of. It's the fastest way to get out of places. Aha! Dexter's thing. Fucking crow. Got one. Nice, we got all the shards. Oh, I can break these. And these. I figured out a good rhythm. Teleport into free, cast Meteor, cast Black Hole on Meteor spot, then spam more. Seems valid. Six to 8k crits. Veil Spirit is Bay. Veil Spirit has no skill tree. And is single target. No! The mouse is dying. Alright. You can't wait for a tree? Your mate was hitting mobs for like 5 times your totem's crits while leveling. I want the thicket blades to get a tree. That's actually fun. It hits pretty hard if you stack attunement. Anaya. Anaya. Gib. Gib. Still only have 6 deck shards. That's a broken ring. This is not a broken ring. We got a lull. What is the lull? 43. Okay. Rub it in, will ya? Just rub it in. I've got... Where's all my health shards? No! It stole all my health shards. Stupid game. I either craft loads or don't pick up shards. I pick up all the shards I find. I also lost all my armor shards. And my glancing blow shards. F that. I use all of my shattering runes and all of my shards. I do have a bunch of shattering runes right now though. Just gonna break everything. Screw it. Don't need that. Oh. Yeah, no, I've never had that many shards since beta. I had that many in alpha. I just don't kill as many things. And also, apparently all of my shards just got reset, so sad face. I did use all of my dexterity shards though. That's annoying. Yeah, I've reported it before. I reported it back in alpha. This music is cancer. I guess I need to start gathering deflecting shite again. Alright. Can I put dexterity on belts? Can't I? No? Guess not. What do I put on belts then? Glancing blow chance, for sure. Wait, what? Hang on a second. This gives me 4% increased health. Oh, it's 20 health from the glancing blow. The 20 health from the glancing blow is more effective than the 4% increased health. Feels bad. What's the health regen difference? 21 versus 23, was it? 24. Alright, so I need better rings, better armor. Gauntlets and another ice Gifter, maybe? This isn't broken. Don't I have a freeze shard? That can only be put on rings, relics, and amulets. Well, now it's broken. Resist cold damage. You're the bane of my entire build. Screw you. I'll kill you with cold anyways. See how you feel about that. Do, 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 do. Bane of my entire build. Yep. That's exactly what they are. Aha! No combat run. It's gonna not die this time. Why fight the trash when I can just kill him? Apparently I had a fairly large drop in upload bandwidth. That's weird. Ooh, a nice gifter of authority. Don't need that stupid mod. I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the old... Oh, nope, not this one. Ha! Not that one. This one. Yeah, I gave you the old cleansey cleanse. 0 instability, perfect. What do I need on you? Shades, Chiromancers. Ooh, I don't have many shards. Cryo, man. Nope, not enough shards. Laganian gauntlets. Lagauntlets. Anea. Time to sort out breakfast. I want breakfast too. I already ate breakfast, but I want it again. Second breakfast. Oh, waffles. I want chicken and waffles. Sounds really good. With some maple syrup. Admiral Harton. You for sure have the most health. Here, kill those things. Nope, I don't need this stupid broadsword. Broadswords are for broads. Not men. Men don't use broadswords. Wasn't I supposed to get an arena key? Okay, next one's an arena key. Do 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 do. You know what? I have something for you, Snipes. Oh no, 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 no. Where? Oh gosh. What is going on? I have something for you. Hang on. There. No! Where'd you go? Oh, okay, you got it. There, you have it. You have been gifted a diamond. Music.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, want 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 all night, Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
The Husk of Elder Panini. I didn't know he spawned in here. Hello, Panini. How you doing, Panini? Isn't he dead? Now he's dead. Panini. So Snipes can now use the Panini roll command. Man, I can't even type it. Panini roll. Panini.
Why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby.
Yeah.
All night long, want you all night long.
You feel special, you are special. Join the special crew. The role on the Discord is known as the Special Council, because the Discord has a cult theme to it. It's the Galvanic cult. I am the prophet of Scrub Core 0 DPS. The entire world is integrated, yes. This would be an appropriate moment for that void touched geo emote, which I unfortunately don't have room for. Ow. Things hurt too much now. Especially void. Do I have like no void protection? Yeah, we got a decent amount of void protection. BTTV. I don't know what that is. I've seen it a bunch in the emote stuff. Oh, look at this. Shades double gloves. I'm gonna craft these to be better mage gloves than snipes, just because I can. Of course, instead of doing intelligence, I want dexterity, but you know. Better Twitch TV. By the way, which Discord were you talking about? You weren't even in mine. There you go. There's the link. Mention the Discord and the bot shall respond. Alright. Do I have dexterity? Dexterity F4. No! Alright, you win. You win this time, Snipes. Get 2 shards back. Allows you to upload a few custom emotes for your channel, which anyone can use. Oh. I should do that at some point in time. Log in with Twitch, upload an emote, wait 0 to 5 days for approval, question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. What is the profit? Click on the link. Profit? Know your meme. That's not what I wanted. What is the profit? Is it an extension or something? Or it just works? Yeah, it is an extension. I see. Like a Twitch extension or a browser extension? Snipes with the subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really need to get a like a list of subs somewhere. Aha, dexterity. Deflecting. Browser. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, your dark theme. It's so dark and edgy. GIFs and tooltips. You need them paninis. Paninis. I wonder if I can get to the point where I permafreeze them. So What is the base duration? All right, freeze lasts for 1.2 seconds. 50% increase is 0.6 seconds, so 1.8 seconds. Plus 24%? Is it additive with the Invoker's Frozen Heart? I'm going to assume it's additive because that would be the least best for our maths. So 20% plus 44%, so 94%, so almost 2.4 seconds. Which isn't a long time. But the cooldown is 8 seconds, which means I can't permafreeze things. Wait. This says freeze lasts for 2 seconds. This says freeze lasts for 1.2 seconds. Which one is the truth? They can't both be the truth. Is the tooltip auto updating? No. That's strange. Right, I want to go up Sorcerer because I want the Volcano Orb and Black Hole. So I can get armor, critical strike chance. What is my critical strike chance right now? 7% plus 9 base percent. Ranged champions are fine in this game. Or increase spell damage. Yes, they are indeed fine. I think there's a decent balance between melee and ranged in here. Like melee has a bunch of cool effects, and then ranged is obviously just going to be really good because it can kite enemies better. I'm playing a semi-ranged, not really ranged character. It's not a melee, but it's damn near melee range. You played Wolsom, but the ranged classes felt so clunky. So the like main ranged classes aren't in Epoch yet. That would be the marksman. It's not here yet. But you have so there's no bows. It's all ranged spells from like the mage or acolyte. Sentinel and Primalist are pretty melee heavy. You'd say they are decent. Spell Blade Flame Reave is a lot of damage, which is half melee, half ranged. Yeah. Shatter. Shatar. Do I want increased spell damage on my hat? That is an option. Also has Glancing Blow on it already. It's alright. I don't need it. Chill duration. Gain ward on dodge. Let's try this out. Because I gain dodge on block. Gain dodge on block. And what it requires level 42. Oh my. It's a lot of levels. 5 levels away. Not your primalist, she stays out of the fray. I suppose you play a shaman. Or a beastmaster. I don't know if that counts. Then you're just a minion character. I want to do a archer acolyte. I might start that tomorrow. With the reach for the grave wands. Health and damage or regenerate health. Devoured the Emery. Amory. I don't think my elemental novas are doing added cold damage. Which they should be, because they should be cold skills. Which means they should be benefiting from the Morning Frost and my dexterity. But it does not seem they are scaling with it. That's right, stay frozen. So, my cooldown is 8 seconds, and he's frozen for now, and now, and now. He was frozen for about 4 seconds. So it must be 2 seconds. Not 1.2. I wonder where that 1.2 come from. Shades Ice Gifter. Oh yeah, buddy. I don't like the pop-up. It's in the way of the things I want to do. I'd rather it popped up down here. Shades. 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 Chromancers. Good. Golden. Do 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 do. Glyph of the Gradian. increase the damage. Right, desert or the port? Go to the port. It's not that way. It's this way. I'm stuck. I really want to try out the focus mirror copy build. This sounds like fun. We should try out retaliation bear, thorn shield, beastmaster too. This build sounds like fun. Shades. Doomblade. Nope, not a good one. Stash. Breaking time. Anya. No shattering stones. Alright, this is gonna be the one. The one where I get the arena key. Arena key! Really bad at getting arena keys. This guy is attacking me while he's frozen. That seems fair. A tome over the elements. Perfect. I needed another one. Which one has less mana? Glacier. Teleporter. I've done it. I've gotten the key. And I didn't even have to make an alt account. Doing it. Going to the arena. Where I can actually use my my frozen thingy. Snap freeze. Ragnar the Battle Rungry. Okay, now attack the things. I freeze you. Didn't work the way I wanted it to. I have too many things. Perfect. It's working perfectly. It's beautiful and golden. Hello? Oh. These ones are just so slow. Cryomancers. Deflecting. Is it just me or is the loot better in Arena? Where am I getting War Generation from? I didn't have any points in War Generation in Ice Sword yet. Increased ward. Now I have a point in ward generation. But I didn't. At last! Rhymer! Well, welcome in. Maybe I was bugged before? Well, now I have even more. It was resting at 34, now it's resting at 43. I'm guessing... Do I have any items that do that? No, no, no. No, no. Oh, no passives. No. I don't think this should be generating ward. I think the node is bugged on Ice Ward because it went away as soon as I unequipped Ice Ward. It must be this node must be giving ward generation as well. It's the only reasonable explanation. Is this game only single player? Currently, yes, multiplayer is coming down the road. I think the first thing they're going to be releasing next is sometime this month. They said they're going to release a demo. They've been releasing a ton of hotfix patches, which I assume are in preparation of the demo release. All cold spells. Interesting. Is it viable? It feels really good so far. The Glacier is top notch. Morn Frost shoes are fantastic. And the increased freeze duration on Snap Freeze is pretty crazy. You're testing Pagan online and the current multiplayer is a mess. Yeah, I think they're trying to get like a solid base for multiplayer before they actually release it, because they've had internal multiplayer for over a year now for last Epoch. But they haven't had any put any testing out yet. Cool, but no mana. Who has no mana? Me? I always have mana. Glacier uses like no mana. The only thing that's really using mana is the teleport and the Ice Ward. I had no mana? Maybe if I turned Ice Ward off I'd have mana. Glacier doesn't use a lot of mana. It only costs 13. Speaking of which, is this broken? That is broken. What's on it? Cast speed and cold damage. What tiers? T5 cast speed, T3 cold. Cast speed. Let's go. We're broke. That was over fast. I still have the option of putting reduced mana, spell mana cost on there. Get some base spell damage wand? Nah. Has this game some difference, for example, if you compare it with PoE? So if you wanted to compare it to PoE, what I generally always say is that PoE has a lot of depth, but it's very hard to get into it. Last Epoch has a similar level of depth, but it's easier to get into. So uh, lower skill floor, but a similarly high skill floor ceiling. Blessed. I'll take that. Alright, I'm out of shattering stones now. There's a lot of customizability in Last Epoch. A lot of it comes from the skill trees, which is more intuitive than the sockets and mod systems in PoE. It's much easier to go, oh, increase orb retention. Okay, that sounds cool. I'll pick that up. You're just gonna path it out on a skill tree than it is to look up the list of all possible things that you need on PoE. Last Epoch is still only in beta. PoE is an old game. Maybe you can compare I wouldn't compare the graphic quality or total amount of customizability yet, but you can compare the base systems. Hello, thank you for the follow, Trombone Steve. Followed for Linux. Appreciate it. What distribution are you running? Mint. I'm on Mint as well. I think I might be slightly behind you. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic Santa. I appreciate that as well. Okay, so the notification sound is there. It's just really quiet. Have to figure out what's up with that. I need to turn it up. That's weird. Did it in reverse order. Have you heard of Last Epoch before, Trombone Steve? Or did you find me through one of the many Linux aggregations? You're having trouble getting getting OBS working correctly for a lot of games. I think it was something to do with Cinnamon. Which what issues were you running into? I know I've had a few issues that I think are related to the Cinnamon. Especially if I use the desktop source. It doesn't look too great. You switched to mate and all of your problems went away. Yeah, that makes sense. Search for Linux, nice. Last Epoch's a pretty cool game. Sarno, the community manager, also uses Linux. So they actually do have a lot of support for Linux, which is super nice. Am I playing in low graphics with no shadows? I am indeed. For whatever reason, medium settings tends not to work so well for me. Boo, 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 doo, doo. You're impressed they support Linux here on Windows now, but it's good to see. Yes. I've been meaning to ask Luke. I had him on stream once before. Asked him a bunch of questions, but I was meaning to ask him if supporting Linux helps him fix Windows bugs too. Luke ends up fixing most of the Linux specific things. He's the graphics guy. And turns out most of the Linux specific things that get broken are graphics related. And Luke's also super cool. He's tries to support lots of stuff. He's trying to get Vulkan API in as well. Or he was. I don't know if he's still trying. Ow. Back to monoliths. Quest completed. Confirm. Rare enemies regenerate health. But yes, I would not be playing Last Epoch if it didn't have Linux support. In fact, the only reason I heard about it is because it was on, Liam posted it on Linux on Gaming. You notice running with Proton tends to get better results than OpenGL ports? I've noticed that too. Vulkan is also tends to be better. We need new music. Let's see what we can find. What do we feel like today? Let's do Epic Classical. Vulkan OP, yeah. One of these days, it's all going to be Vulkan. Google Stadia is going to come out, and everything's going to be on Linux. JK. It would be nice, but there's been so many comings of the year of the Linux desktop. Is this game finished? You played lots of Diablo 2, 3, and PoE. This game is not finished. It is currently in beta. It just started its beta earlier this month, or at the end of last month, April 30th. It's been in alpha since August. Before that, it was in pre-alpha for about a year. Kickstarter finished up last year. And that's when I started playing. Yeah, it is very Diablo PoE-esque. I'd say it's probably a cross between Diablo and PoE. Wishlisted for now, for sure. And coming down later this month, what actually convinced me to buy it was they had a demo that was available during the Kickstarter. And they're going to be releasing a new demo with all the content that's in the game later this month. So then you'll be able to actually try it before you buy it, which I think is super important for Linux. Elder Panini. Ow. Where'd he go? He's hiding in the corner. It's okay, Panini. You don't need to cry. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll save you from that moldy spot in your left cheek. Let's see, Chiromancers. Oh, nothing else good. Wonder how long things freeze for now. And Grim Dawn, yes, and Grim Dawn. It's all the ARPG smushed together. Shrouding, dodge rating on potion use. Drop. It'd be cool if the monolith had a option. So you have the choice between the two modifiers, but if there was an option to increase the difficulty of the modifier or keep it at the same difficulty. So like you had like two sets of modifiers, and like one set you would choose between keeping it at like relatively the same level of difficulty, and then another set of modifiers would increase the difficulty of the monolith. So that way you wouldn't need to worry too much about overscaling your monoliths. You can always re-roll if you don't like what's offered, though. You can. But I'm saying... So Monolith doesn't really increase in difficulty right now, right? You get... Sometimes there's ones that... modifiers that stay for longer. And eventually you'll get more modifiers as you go along. So it could just be that you have... a set of modifiers that stays for the same amount of monoliths, and then you have another set that stays for an increased amount of monoliths. So you can increase the amount of monoliths you have, like at a stable rate, like or at a rate that you choose, with obviously less rewards. Or you can just keep increasing the number of modifiers that you have per monolith. Only one main problem is the shorter mods, like 3 to 4 waves. You think it's fair, it ramps up. But does it ramp up enough? Because that's the point, is you want it to ramp up sometimes, but you don't always want it to ramp up. Sometimes you don't want it to ramp up. Because if you die, then you lose all of your monolith progress, right? And you have to start over from the beginning. So if you know you're not ready to fight the next higher level, you can stay at the same level until you get like your you know, your passive point or unique upgrade or whatever it is you need to survive at the next level. The problem is you can get them later on as well. Oh, short mods later on? The short ones later on should have higher numbers and also be tougher. See, they should just not have shorter mods later on. They could have a long mod, like a weak long mod, and like a really strong short mod. Like two modifiers. Like you choose two modifiers at once. But you should always be adding more, I think. I'd also like to see bosses or like objectives added as modifiers. Additional objectives. That sounds good, yeah. Look at how long he's done for. That's great. Freeze. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Yeah, you don't want to fight a boss. No, never do that. Oh my god. So what is up with these void leeches? Ow. I got killed by void leeches. Came out of nowhere. Rip. Or like, don't do this. Oh, like self debuffs, do you mean? Lagunian Port, Burning Forest. Don't open any chests. That'd be interesting. What happens if you do open a chest? Does it become a mimic? Do monsters jump out? Do you immediately die? It'd be hilarious. Just spawn a crap ton of chests. Say don't open them or you die. Just make it like an impossible minefield of chests. Then you fail the quest and don't get any extra loot. Be interesting if there were like fail conditions that meant that you didn't get the loot at the end, but you still finished the monolith. Or they could just add that into there's supposed to be quests in the like quests inside of monoliths later, so maybe it could just be something that they add to like the quests. Like, don't do this as part of this quest. If you do, you fail this quest, and you're gonna have to try and find this guy later. And try and start the quest over again. I think that'd be nice. Die, die, die. Okay, let me check something real fast here. Cool. Right, so I'm gonna call that as the stream for the day. Thank you everyone for coming out. I know you just got here, Reimer, but I'll be hanging out in the next chat I go to for a second. Thank you everyone for coming out. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Appreciate it all. Thank you, Snipes, for that sub. It's fucking late, anyways. Fair enough. I'm gonna be hosting Aishi, so I'm gonna send a raid over his way. If I could find where Twitch decided to put the raid button, there it is. Raid o'clock. Good you can catch me though. Yes. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks everyone for coming out. Raid now.